Hello, everybody. Hello, JVDK. Hello, Kitten. 1003 Rocks. The Raven, MC Leslie, Glam Pixie.
Says
Zero.
011 cheered 1000 Max.
To Zero, thank you for the 1000 bits. Hello, we failed. Buggy Girl. BKJ. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody have a good weekend? I hope so. My weekend was kind of busy. I did want to try and get to streaming this game over the weekend. I just did not have the time. Kitty's like, Kitty's slouching. It's definitely not me slouching. Kitty is slouching. I look over, it's just like his head barely popping onto the screen. Hello, Ash. How you doing? You got sunburned? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Buggy Girl.
Leslie 13 cheered 500 Maxi Max.
MC Leslie, thank you for the 500 bits. Kitty kitty. I think he's done. I think he got his attention. He is purring though. I don't know if you can hear him or not. Probably not. He's not purring that loud. Kitty kitty. Alright, I'm gonna put him down. Off he goes. Alright, let me use a lint roller and then we'll jump into the game and get going again. Alrighty then, let's do it. Back into this game. I don't remember where we left off. I guess we left off right here, East Pool. Let's take a look at our quests. What are we doing right now? That is the wrong button. How do I see my current quests? Actually, is there a way to see your current quests? Journal, probably, right? Holding on. Make for the Phoenix Gate. Okay. So I guess we're just going towards our waypoint. Well, let's go. Buggy's wife can't confirm that the son is transphobic. Okay. All right. Oh.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
No, it is you who is mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
You take a good look at my shoes, feel a lot of judgment happening.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers. who once served her noble families.
Mm-hmm.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
All right.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
So we just gotta go meet this guy by the well.
As fine a man as my father.
Yeah,
All right.
Not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on.
Stop
Let's go
making
meet
me
that bearer.
RP walk. Can we pick it up? Thank you. He's not here by the well. Too bad. We gotta go.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
All right. You.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me
What
asking?
business is it of yours? What
You're not
business
from
we
the
have with
capital
them?
too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Okay. This person's not gonna know either, but the one after this person, that'll be the one who we need to talk to.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his Fantasy Feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Always the last person. It really is.
You'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Especially since they don't give me the option to just go around and talk to people. It's like I have to do it in a specific order.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Alright, where's the chocobo stables? Over here, I guess.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
The troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me.
We have to go find his
is something
chocobo for him to
matter?
tell us where the old guy is, right?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh, so he doesn't know where the guy is. Great.
You must be Patrick.
Hello, Detroit. How you doing?
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
All right. So we're level 20. Ooh, we got the speed boost. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Sign. Could he have strayed even further?
There might be a thunderstorm coming. I bet you there might be one coming here too. I mean, it's summertime in Florida, so that's like a daily occurrence.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh, is that our guy?
It might be him. We should hurry.
Oh, giant hornets.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I don't remember the controls. I remember them now.
Finished. You know what to do.
There we go. New enemies approach. Worgen, huh?
Get him. You know what to do.
This button? Have one of those. Have one of these.
Farewell.
Farewell. Ew, you play the new Final Fantasy. Frick yeah. Well, welcome Neo Fast FTL. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game. I was actually going to play a little bit more over the weekend, but I just didn't have enough time, unfortunately. Hello, Esty. Hello, Bill, Hilly.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Yeah, switching phones is a pain in the ass, I agree.
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Mm-hmm. It's good to have loyal followers like this. So is he going to cook us up one of his fantasy meals? Is that what's going to happen?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do.
He's going to stand there until I come back.
Unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
I mean, we can fast travel
Regarding
here
the future
whenever,
of the
old
village,
man. It's fine.
And what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Guys, what does
Wish you a
anon
safe
mean?
journey.
I don't know these old-timey words. Like, who uses anon in speech? Can I Google that real quick? What does that mean? It's an adverb, soon or shortly. I'll see you anon. Like, nobody uses this. Who talks like that, honestly? Have I changed my start time or just early today? Just early today. I'm trying to squeeze in a little bit extra play time in this game. It is going to be a longer playthrough. These Final Fantasy games generally are 40 to 60 hours. Sometimes they go longer. I don't know, but yeah, I definitely I'm trying to get a little bit extra game time in. I might even go longer today. Depends.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants.
I'm just gonna start using that all the time, Anon.
Life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, whenever I say any sentence, Anon, I'm gonna just start saying that Anon.
Magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I'll feel old doing that, Anon. Okay. No, seriously, I won't do that.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
Yeah, this place looks pretty trash. Everything's all dead and burned looking. On the other side of the hill, though, everything's nice and green. I mean, honestly, this just looks like a fire came through here. You never seen this game. Seems pretty cool. You take it from what you just said. It's a marathon type game. Well, no, it's a Final Fantasy game. And these RPGs, like minimum 40-hour playthrough, but this one's probably going to be a lot longer. I heard from somebody in chat that's like 120 hours to get through it. I don't think it's going to be that long, but I definitely don't want to be streaming this game for like 2 months straight,
There it
right?
is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Hello, Doctor.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Fade to black. All right, Phoenix Gate ruins. A Google search says 40 hours to get through the main story. I see. Well, I am doing side quests as they pop up. I'm not trying to like get through the main story as fast as possible. I just don't want to drag the game out. Right?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left.
Yo, Doctor, 2 years. Welcome back, dude.
Dr. 040602 just resubscribed for 24 months.
Captain Mush, 78 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3.
Captain Mush just resubscribed for 78 months. Happy anniversary to me. I have almost finished this game, so good.
Oh, you're almost finished with it. Wow.
Have a look around.
Fallout 4 is on sale this weekend, so you grabbed it. Is there a way to get a list of mods you used in the last playthrough? Did I have a list? I mean, I showed it many times. I was using the... Oh my goodness. No, I can't. Do I have a list? Hold on 1 second. If I have it, it'd probably be in this Vortex launcher thing that I'm launching right now, but I'm not sure what this is going to show, so I am not showing it on screen. No, didn't I use like a special Fallout launcher? Fallout 4, my games. I don't know if I have... I don't see the mods. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whoop. I need to put this back on screen and show you guys the screen. Ah, there's a command. You found it. Pre-war money. is not scrap. Full dialogue interface, radio silence, blood textures, improved map with visible roads, unofficial patch, mod config menu, sim settlements. Oh yeah, sim settlements. You should do sim settlements 2, not the first one. I used the first one and everybody told me I should have been using the other one because it's so much better. And you can't switch once you start a playthrough. High FPS physics fix, that mod I highly recommend. Otherwise, you're going to be locked at 60 FPS. And then Fall UI is also fantastic. Yeah.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yeah, Fallout 4, that playthrough I thoroughly enjoyed revisiting.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Did they reveal who that person
Tell me
was?
what happened. I have to know.
I think I had said I think that's probably going to end up being Joshua, his brother. And then I think they revealed something, but I can't quite remember what it was. They did reveal. So dark. They showed his face. Okay.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
So does that mean that Clive can open this
Yes.
now?
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh, right. I have the power of the Phoenix. I have forgotten.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
No, you're now trapped in here. Does not open. The other one doesn't open either. That sucks. This is where the game ends.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
I mean, this looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen a boss
Like
arena.
it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, I've seen boss arenas in other games.
Bill?
Oh, is this an elevator? Oh, it's an elevator. Maybe not a boss arena. Or are we gonna be fighting a boss while we're elevating? Oh, here we go. How unexpected.
What do we do?
Fight?
The usual.
We just lay down and succumb to them. That's what we do. Ooh, it's a fallen bug. Get off my platform. Oh, we can't knock it off? Oh, that's unfortunate. Here, have one of these. That thing just lasered me. Not cool, dude.
Don't let them get away. Stay down. There, boy.
Oh, that was a weird transition. Okay. I'm shocked, I tell you. Oh, look, more.
More trouble.
This thing, the defense node. Come on, are they just pulling mobs from Final Fantasy XIV? What?
Get him. That's enough.
Ya done, son? Yo, this thing's a little tanky. Hurry up and die. I got other mobs to fight. Here, have one of these.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they
Am I
fell.
using the rings of cheatiness? I got the one ring on that like controls Doggo, and then the other ones I have are the Gil and XP rings, I think. Are those the ones of cheatiness that you speak? Let me double check. I think those are what I'm wearing, right? So yeah, increases Gil earned by 25%, XP by 10%. And then this one has Torgal automated.
Smizzlefashslex just resubscribed for 48 months. Wow, 4 years.
Wow.
Been subbed almost longer than I was married, LOL.
Mizzle, hey, thanks so much for the 48 months, the 4-year resub. Glad to have you back, dude. Yeah, I'm not using auto attack, but I am using auto doge. Magicked Ash. Dat Ash, though. What?
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
I like stay down as he knocks it up in the air.
It's over.
You can't get back up. I just said it was over.
Stay down.
Woohoo! Hey, what's in the chest? Kick it. All right. This is the kind of content I expect from a Final Fantasy game, like going through dungeons like this where you got mobs and corridors and whatever. Like the open world stuff is cool and everything, but this, like these epic underground dungeon things, this is what I kind of feel like is the core Final Fantasy game, but maybe that's just me.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Wait, I forgot how to dodge.
Too slow.
Too slow, sucker. Oh, I dodged too early. Oh, he poked me. That's cool. Oh, he's okay. It's double shot.
Glad you're here.
Oh. I don't know if I can even dodge that. Okay. Dude, this guy. Okay, that was an AoE explosion.
Not this time.
Not this time. I don't know how to dodge this. I just get out.
Get him.
No. We want out of there. Oh, he lunges with that move. Okay. That's cool. Oh, get out. Oh, get out of those too.
Not this time.
Yeah, get staggered, sucker.
Over here. You know what? Sicko toggle.
Get out.
Over here.
Oh my goodness, that's so fast. I tried dodging.
Not this time.
No, my gosh, this guy.
Not this time.
Gotcha that time, buddy boy.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Get staggered. There we go.
There, boy. Sicko toggle.
Almost got him dead. Easy, first try. Oops. I hit some buttons.
Let's find the hooded man.
Those some long swords. Yeah, the sword gets really long when he does the jab, and then he also like moves forward a bit too. Can I please get some potions? The favor of wind. Was that it? Just one chest? Okay. Never really played Final Fantasy. Last time you tried forever ago, and it was a turn-based and definitely not a fan. Oh, you don't like the turn-based ones. Those are the ones I grew up on. Maze of Doors getting lost because everything looks similar. Yeah, you can see that. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not really a Maze of Doors. Like, this is very linear. There's only one path. The turn-based ones are the ones you like? Yeah. The old school ones. Ah, bombs. I think this is the first time we've seen bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Do I need to do this? Oh, I just wasted that move. Usually with the bombs, they get bigger. Oh, boy. They get bigger, like, on the third time they get bigger, they explode. Okay.
It's over. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I already got hit by that multiple times before. I'll be over here. Okay, I wasn't sure what he was doing.
You know what to do. Finished.
Okay. Is there a treasure chest in this room? I'm not seeing one. Hello, Grams. Glad to see that I'm streaming. You needed this? Well, glad to have you, dude. Oh, contains files and folders you have deleted. What was that from? Has that been on the screen for a while? Probably from when I hit spacebar earlier or whatever.
Too?
No.
Potion.
It's not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Those looks like places I don't want to step on. I'm gonna step on one.
Here we go again.
Oh, maybe these are nothing. Thought they were like
Surrounded by
landmines or something.
contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
1500 gil. That the only chest looks like. Off we go.
How tall are you?
And then we got some ads. All right, let's grab the nodes. These things shoot lasers, if I remember correctly.
You know what to do.
Not this time. Oh, come on, I was dodging. Stagger 'em. Have one of these, have one of these.
This quickly. Get him, boy.
Oh, get out. No. New enemies approach, come on!
Give them all you've got, boy. Can't take much more of it. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. I can't do it.
That's not cool, is what that is. Not cool at all. I don't believe, like, they cheated. Obviously, they cheated because I shouldn't die. Obviously. All right, well, at least we got full heals again, or at least, oh, they, we checkpointed here. Did we checkpoint? Oh, maybe we didn't checkpoint actually.
Not this time. Get him.
Yo, I dodged!
Get him, boy.
Precision dodge. Oh, I got the wrong thing equipped.
Get him. Too slow.
The dodge timing, man. Okay, that's my fault. I just didn't get out. Switch to this, do one of these. Get one of these, and this. And this. Get staggered. All right. One of this and this.
Don't let them get away.
Whoa, what was that move? I think that was new. Oh, okay. Okay. This guy.
Too slow. Not this time.
I dodged too early. Okay. I don't know the dodge timing on that. I can't get it. About to stagger. There we go.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Did she just heal me? Why didn't she do that before when I, like, died? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You fall over. No loot in this room, huh? Okay. We keep going. Hello, Bola. Game's cheating again. Wait, is this not the way? Do you know the way? Must be this way then. The game's cheating again.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, I just ran right into that. What the heck?
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Get over here. Can I not? Okay.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
Yay, more. I didn't know what that thing was about to do. I didn't like it.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
There we go. Have a little AoE damage.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him.
Okay, you're gonna do that, huh?
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Sweet. Rook's Gambit. I've been watching for a while, and you must say this game's graphics is so insanely good. It is pretty good, especially that Garuda fight. Yeah, that's like one of the things that they did in 15, as well as make the summons or the icons or whatever they're calling them like super epic. I was blown away by 15 when they showed them, but like this game's also really good in that department as well.
I don't like this.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
An iron giant. Oh, he stomped on me. Okay. Nope, okay. That's a big AoE. Man, I am not seeing these moves I need to dodge. Okay, so he just aims his foot at me and stomps on me. So I just need to get away. How do I dodge this? I don't understand. Okay, I guess I dodged through him. Alright. What are these timings for the dodging? I don't get it. Oh, press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't.
Oh, we gotta like take down his purple health bar before he does too much.
There, it's down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Okay.
That's better. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, wrong button. Oh no! Alright, so that's the thing he does. That was a double attack. I'm pretty sure I dodged, but the game was like, nope. Okay, dodged it that time. Staggered. All right, let's get this going. We'll do one of these, follow it up by one of these, and this.
Don't let them get away. Over here.
Oh, I dodged too soon. I'm pretty sure I was dodging right there. There it is. Iron Giant dismantled. Level up. 21, let's go. Fallen iron. All right.
It's done.
Hello, sweetie. Hello, Nomal.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh,
Is that
snap.
some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh, there's a chest here. I almost ran right by it. The favor of wind. Oh, there's a bunch of loot in here that I almost ran right past. Always turn your camera. Potion. Is this the way we're supposed to go, or was it this other door? Or do they both go to the same place? This looks like this is the way we got here, so we go the other way. At least I'm pretty sure it's this way. Gosh, I don't know. Can we just go this way? No. I'm guessing the chest that we open is by the exit door. It makes the most sense. Another boss, huh? Probably wise to pull your sword. Oh great, it's like a demon thing.
All right then.
It's a lich. Okay, you can do that. That is a really delayed attack. All right.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
All right, now we do this and we do this. Almost 10k damage on that stagger, not bad. Oh, I dodged too soon. Oh, triple attack, quadruple. Oh my goodness. How many moves do you have, guy?
This time.
Let's just stagger you again. It's what you deserve.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
And one of these, and that. Good night.
What the hell was that thing?
It was a
What about
lich.
the others?
It sit on the health bar.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
All right. What is this item? A potion? Just for defeating a lich? You shouldn't have game. Ooh, wraiths?
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. You're finished.
Oh, that was a waste.
It's over.
Get wrecked. Oh, I thought there was another enemy in here. I guess not. Which way do we go? This is the way we came in, right? The door isn't glowing. Oh, this is glowing.
Lights.
Ooh.
Well, that did something.
It did, in fact, do something. Is this back the way we came? Oh, this is open. There's an item over here. Potion. Specters.
Get up, stay down. Wake wins.
Potion used. Insufficient space. That is fine. Keep my HP topped up. All right, that's all the stuffs. I press the button. So if the hooded figure came through here, that means that the hooded figure would have had to do what we're doing right now. So where did all these enemies come from to replace the ones that he obviously would have killed to do what we're doing right now? Ooh, things are happening. He cleared it all in a reset. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Or maybe he summoned all these enemies to guard the way. They respawn for each player. You're worn out and you're not even the one fighting.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Off we go then. Off we go. Contains files and folders that you... Why does it keep saying that? Has that been on the screen long? Hopefully not. Like, I'm not even clicked on it. My mouse is hovering on my desktop.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What is in it?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
She said apparently not. It sounds like no duh
What is
to
that
me.
in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Bahamut? Ifrit? Darn it, I hate when everything goes black and white on me.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh. Interesting. Face reveal. I like the shaky camera.
What?
Okay, we're definitely in the battlefield.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Everyone in this game needs therapy.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, we gonna fight him now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Crimson Rush. Can I even attack this guy? Have to be so close. Oh, that's gonna be an AoE explosion. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I dodged it. Ah, I dodged it. Sucker! In your face! In your face! Oh, get out. Too slow. Oh, he's gonna stomp. Got your nails. That's an AoE explosion. Out, 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 out. No, don't stomp on me. Not cool, Ifrit. I'll hit you in the hand and the knee. Vulcan Burst. Go, 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 go. He's stomping. He's stomping. Scorched Earth. Okay, I can't see anything what's going on, but oh, we gotta go. Dodge out! Go, go, go! We're dead. We're dead. We died. It's over. Can I just like hang out up here and not take damage? Looks like it. Deadly takedown. Oh, I gotta go. Woo, precision dodge. See how precise that was? Get him close to being staggered though. Scorcher. Okay, that hurt. All right, I'll take a heal this time. Dude, you're so big. Stop running so far away. Oh, come on with the Vulcan Burst. Get staggered. All right, all right. Here we go. We'll just do one of these, do this, we'll do this, and some of this. Get wrecked. Contains the files and folders you have deleted. Why does it keep saying that? What is wrong with my Windows computer? Boob its snoot. Oh, it's not over yet. Well, you did just delete Ifrit, so I guess that's true.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, we got this. We got this. What up, Clive?
Too slow.
Too slow. Oh, lucky hit. I'm pretty sure I was pressing the dodge button. pretty sure I was pressing the dodge button again. Okay, okay.
Not this time. Too slow.
Okay, I dodged too early for sure.
Not this time.
Not this time. Too slow. Not too slow. Okay, that I pressed the wrong button there. That was my bad.
That's better.
Not this time. Okay, that time. That time I'll let you do it. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button again. What a noob.
This time. Not this time.
There we go. There we go. A bit of damage, although his HP bar is like not really showing it. Ooh. Oh, he mad. He big angry now.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You stop that right now, mister.
Too slow.
Oh! I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's doing that. Can I just stagger you already? There we go.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I don't know what this. Oh, okay. Some AoE explosions. Oh, no, 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 no. We want out of there. Oh, he's sucking me. Stop sucking me. No sucky. Oh, that was a waste. Oh my. Come on. No, 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 no. There'll be none of that, mister.
Not this time.
I disagree.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Too slow.
I'm pretty sure I was in the middle of a dodge right there. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. I didn't see the ground marker until it's too late. We're dead. There's no way we survive this. I'm sitting here spamming like dodge, and it's like I'm being stun locked. I can't do anything. There we go. Okay, cutscene. Clive versus Clive. Who will win? My money's on Clive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Oh, he's doing the glowy hand move. Or is that the disappear move? Are we still fighting when I have like no HP?
Once and for all.
Oh, did they just give us an ultimate? We got rage mode.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Alright, this is pretty cool. I just hope I don't die prematurely here. Oh, get staggered, fool. This isn't even Clive's final form. Yo, are we going Bahamut style?
Enough.
Are you just dropping your sword?
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Alright, my money's on Ifrit for winning. Well, am I actually fighting? I'm not sure what's going on here. Square, 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 square. Cinematic clash. I'm gonna have to R1 now. Oh no, square, 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 square. Yo, get wrecked. 1,700 damage on one punch? I was doing what, like 10k with my stagger moves? Dude, get KO'd. Finish him. Get Super Soaker, too much heat in here. It was super effective. Yeah. That was pretty epic. You're confused, Nomal? He was basically battling with himself.
Yes, you're well.
He was battling with his past. But I still don't know why he killed his brother or how that led to that. Acceptance. Trophy earned.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
So, like, all that happened in an instant, she didn't know that happened? Oh, right. She had turned into a black and white still frame when that all took place, right?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
So who was the hooded man then? Didn't Sid say that he saw the hooded man? I'm confused. It was like the hooded man isn't all in Clive's head is what I'm trying to get at. If somebody else saw him, then he has to be like a thing.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
Yeah, why did he kill his brother? I don't know.
Changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Wait, was that the hooded man?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Somebody needs a nap.
Benedicta.
Hello, Hemp Temp. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Yes. Slots for Ifrit's ability are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the menu. So I have to either swap between Ifrit or Phoenix. I have to choose one or the other. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage while successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack, potency, and speed.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking.
So, Ifrit channeled. Oh, you know, we haven't been, like, spending ability points, have we? How many points do we have to spend? 3,000! All right, let's hold up for a second here. Will o' the Wikes. Oh, is this all Ifrit? This is all Ifrit. Flames of Rebirth. I could have unlocked that for Phoenix. I don't know if it's worth. Summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. That seems pretty awesome, but since Ifrit is the new hotness now. Okay, so we can unlock Magic Burst if we equip Ifrit, so I think we should probably do that. I've been using that a lot. Is there an upgrade? No. Hold to increase the potency of magic spell. Okay, I mean, that's only cost 20, whatever. Let's grab that. Use X while in air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height. What's this? Executing a dodge with R1 at the moment of an enemy attack not only increases evasion efficiency, but also allows for counterattacks. Oh, we have to... Wait a second. I'm confused. I've been doing that this whole time. Why do I have to rebuy that? Oh, this is to master it. That's to master. Got it. Okay. Use X-Wall in air to kick off nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. That's something I haven't been doing. I keep forgetting that I have a jump button. Let's go ahead and grab that. Swift recovery. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. Yeah. Oh, we already have that. Okay. R2 plus big button to pull the attention of an enemy target. So that's a provoke move, a taunt. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that. Burning blade. So we can master it. Let's master that. Use X plus square while in the air to slice down. Interesting. So a jump plus attack. And then I'll master it too. We got lots of points to spend here. What is this one? Upgrade. Okay, what are these before I spend that much? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. I mean, it's only 100. Let's buy it. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back, can be used in midair. That sounds pretty cool. What was this? Semi-prime, improving battle performance for a short period of time. Yeah, you know what? We'll upgrade that. So we can master it for 2,000. Can I spend any more points? I can spend points over here, or I can spend some on Garuda. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter if the jump evades an attack. Interesting. Can be used midair. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. All right, we're out of ability points to spend.
She'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange.
This game lets you jump? Yep. I keep forgetting about it though, but yeah. Jump isn't really useful for like most stuff. Maybe like getting over a small little terrain thing or something, but yeah, I haven't really been using jump too much. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, do we have Ifrit selected or are we still on Phoenix? That's Phoenix. Can we switch to... Well, how do I switch to Ifrit? Oh. So I have, it's just called Phoenix Shift, but I can use Ifrit abilities. Interesting. You know what? For right now, I think we're not going to use those. I kind of like my loadout for that.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I thought I had to choose between like the shift thing being called Ifrit Shift or Phoenix Shift, but apparently it's just always called Phoenix Shift, but we can equip Ifrit abilities. Yo, that's not cool.
What happened here?
Why is that guy over there just like constantly poking the dead body?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me. Sick of Torgal. Get him. It's over.
It's over. Get magic bursted.
Orders, no survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do, boy. Over here. That's enough.
All right, we got more enemies.
Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Get to the ground. Did we get them all? I guess we got them all.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill
No, you'll die a slave.
Ducal dogs. Hey, we're innocent people. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what?
Oh, that was kind of a waste. By kind of a waste, I mean it was complete waste.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. I will never fail.
This guy's healing him.
Stay down.
You're dead.
Get him, boy. It's over.
I like it. I like these new abilities that we have now. It definitely makes the combat feel a lot more fun.
Over here. Stay down. Sick of Twinkle. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Come on, let me fly up there to the wyvern.
Sick of Toggle.
Nice, nice, nice.
Get him. Get him, boy.
What? Cha, 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 cha.
Put them all to the sword. Don't let them get away. The Empire will fall.
I love it. Okay, we still got some more over here. I see my limit break is ready, but I don't feel like it's worth using on these trash mobs.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Okay. There we go. Now that's somebody that I'd use my limit break on.
And those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
That looks like yep. Oh, that's okay. It's an AoE followed by line attack move. I'm like sitting here spamming dodge and nothing's happening. Where's the... Can I not like... Okay, okay. I thought there was another enemy. I'm trying to spin my camera around so I can find them, but like it's just locking onto this guy. Okay. Well, now we just fight him. How do I dodge? I'm like trying to dodge the attack and it won't let me.
There's a good boy.
Get staggered, sucker.
You know what to do, boy. Wait! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble. Over here. Give him all you got, boy. There, boy.
Okay.
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
To the ground with you. Have some of this. A little bit of this.
There, boy.
Now we gotta build up our multiplier. Alright, do one of these and follow up with this.
Get him, boy. Well done, Torque. Sick of Torque. Get him, boy.
Enemy slain. Hammers are way too slow. It's always the big enemies that have them, but if they hit you, it's just like super damaging. But yeah, slow attacks.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna.
No, Lady Anna. She's the one that gave us that armor, right?
Much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
Yay, excursions!
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Well, let's go! It's a shame.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who's this guy? With his bright yellow attire.
Has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Alright, I guess we are fast traveling to the hideaway. Ooh, righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
But first...
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Okay, so we want to reinforce. We can't do that. Can we craft something that's better? Nope, all this stuff is crap. El Garbaggio. Any of this stuff good? Nope. Nope. Well, if we reinforce. No. And no. No, it's all worse than what we currently have. Okay, peace out, guy. What about the vendor here? Do you sell something better?
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Crap. 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 More crap.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Don't mind me.
All right. No, I'm not minding you. Don't stop talking. And we go.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Ooh, the best kind.
To sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
there will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yo, they just stabbed the crystal?
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Aha, so now new items are available? Is that what the notice said? No, right there. New items are now available. A new crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer.
Don't mind me.
Alright, I won't mind you. Still not minding you, guy.
So what God's forsaking?
Oriflamme.
Oh.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I didn't know that we were having some dialogue there. I just wanted to skip ahead to see if they are now selling something that's useful. And looks like, oh, wait. Nope, that one was different. Oh, purchase. Purchase. Okay, I don't really care about that. What is this? Lionheart Tonic. Gradually fill limit break gauge for 30 seconds. And I can hold 2 of them. Stone Skin Tonic. So we have these. Increases defense by 30 for 90 seconds. And attack power by 10% for 60. Maybe I should get some... Oh no, we have strength tonics.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
So, whoop. How do I swap items? So I want strength tonic. No. I want to equip it. Head to shortcuts. I want that to be there instead of the defense one. I want to do more damage. Mo damage. Actually,
Look what the curl dragged in.
I want to sell
Bess, weighing
my
you
gill
down.
bugs. Can I do that? How do I sell those? Gill bug. Oh, they only sell for 200 each.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Valuable can be traded for gill.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Used in crafting. Can be traded for gill.
You got out else?
Crafting. These are expensive. Those are all crafting. Okay. So it looked like we were low on high potions. Can I buy these? I mean, if I die, they just refill them all the way. So it seems kind of like a waste of money to buy them.
You'll not find a better price than that.
But I'll just buy them.
It's
What else are we using
better
our
all
gill for,
here.
really?
Come again.
Thank you.
Or
Come
don't.
again.
I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, so she didn't really sell anything that was worthwhile as far as weaponry goes. So let's see what we can do at the forge. Can we reinforce? No. Nope. Nope. All right, so what can we new craft? Anything? Garbage. Ooh. Ooh, the flame tongue. What does this compare? Oh yeah, that's 15 more. So it's like every time we can craft something, it's just like 15. All right, let's get in.
Should last you a good while.
Then nothing else. We can't reinforce it, can we? No, not yet. Okay.
Anything else?
New weapon. Hype.
Clive, was it?
Otto Bach.
Oh, Hypno. Last stream, I suggested you look into the lore to understand where the bears and such. You can read all about it with the person. They're in the hideout. Old man, like a librarian or archiver or sorts. I actually Googled it.
Ah, Clive.
And you were
I
right?
trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Oh, so this is going to make us run all
You'll
around
find
this area.
one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Why are they not just coming into the restaurant to get their food? Why are they having it delivered when it's just like a 20-second walk or whatever? I don't get it. Yeah, apparently we're playing Uber Eats over here.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Get it, Semi. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Maybe. You got a tip for me, buddy? Feel like I got shorted there on my tip.
Wanted to send a message.
He's a cop.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
The advice was the tip. Fair.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
You must eat chicken.
He's never.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to deliver food here.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
No.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton.
Hither and yon. Mm-hmm.
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Quest accepted.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
No, it's for the chocobo, actually.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone.
I think you're right.
Kenneth now.
Okay, so we go return to the fat chocobo.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I didn't.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Here, your reward, as promised.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we
The
get?
hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
We got one gill bug? What's the blue thing? We got 22 experience, we got 100 blue, and then the goal is gill, but we didn't get any gill. We got a gill bug. So what's the blue? Are those ability points? Maybe those are ability points. Actually, that's got to be what those are. 278. Yeah, 278. Okay, those are ability points. Got it. Got it.
I heard Otto barking at his lot
Wait.
earlier.
Was there another quest inside here? Oh, there is. You.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Nice, nice, nice.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Uh-huh. Who's this guy? Why is he looking at us longingly? Not interested guy. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to the Gauti? Alright, this guy. I think they said his name, but I wasn't paying attention.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat?
Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Did he just snort?
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Finding new quest. Use Goat's Alliant report. Not only find new quest around Valencia, but also travel immediately to obelisk waypoint near the location. Okay. R2.
Think you can help?
Maybe later. Maybe later. There was some other quests around here. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's a quest over here. Let's go pick this one up.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse?
I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
So are you trying to tell me you didn't notice
I'll find it.
meat
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make
falling
my next
out of your
delivery in
sack?
time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Did he say that he dropped herbs
Sure he doesn't.
and meat? Or he won't be able to afford those because he can no longer perform his duties as a courier?
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as
You
I
would
can.
think if he lost something as heavy as like meat, he would notice that, but I don't know.
I heard Otto barking at his luck.
Okay, well anyway, let's open the world map.
Def9 just resubscribed for 62 months. Oh yeah.
Def9, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 62 months and dropping a tier 2 sub. Martha's Rest. All right, so where are we going? Over here. Over here. Chicken. Still lurking like a pro. It's the only way to lurk.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Easy. Easy. They just go Ifrit all up on their
Golden
go Ifrit all up on their asses and take them down.
Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I'm sorry, they're arses. Just 2 of them, huh?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You can try.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
How'd that work for you? I like that death sound. That one was all right. Stop! He's already dead.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
The death gargle, yeah.
Think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going.
Can I have a mug of something tasty right now? Maybe? I mean, that fight kind of made my throat a little parched. I only got 22 experience, and that levels me up. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No, that's fine. I don't want something tasty right now.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Who are you?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Sweet.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
We have the respect of the NPC, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, small goldfish. Ooh, look at all the waypoints. There's so many of them. That one's so far away. 400.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I passed one. I must have. Look, I press X and it made me jump. Exit. There's another one over here.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh, it's over here on the road. No, don't jump. Why is jump and the retrieve button the same button? Super speed.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Who's this person?
Come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
he's just too excited finding the thing, right?
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I better be well compensated for this.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
And there's another quest here. Let me finish up this quest before I even think about picking that one up.
Hi, Koya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Get away from it, Doge.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Watch the dog bite him. That's my letter.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
Hypno picking up another guy's
Keep our courier out of
sacks.
trouble.
Wait, are there 2 quests? Oh, there are 2 quests here.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
You.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter.
This is the guy that allowed us to sleep on his floor and not give us a bed to stay the night, right?
Surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I sure do hope nothing's happened to him. Sounds like he killed him.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from me.
Can I just fast travel over there? Oh, there's like no fast travel point. I'm disappointed. Can we get our super speed boost now? Norvin Valley. There it is. Item. 6 gil, we're rich. We can retire now. What's this? A sharp thing.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
All right, further down the road we go. Two sprigs of Valley Madder. Beastmen.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
It's over. Dude, the big guy over there I'm a little concerned about.
Get up, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
What's up, guys? You're about to stagger. Oh, you staggered.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Too slow.
Oh, come on. I got hit by like 3 out of 5 of those. That's so bad.
This time. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
Uh-oh, somebody got staggered.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Let me dodge it. What are you doing, game? Come on. I should be able to dodge, counter, dodge, counter, dodge, counter. Like a dodge counter and then just like, oh, you can't dodge anymore. All right, well, that was fun. Inspect body.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, it wants us to go way over there. Fast travel. Hey, nobody got time to run all the way back. That's for sure.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Adam Hacko just resubscribed for 89 months.
Yo!
Whoa.
Adam Hacko, welcome back. Thank you for the 89 months. Okay. Return the missing items to Glenn in the hideaway. You know, there's a couple of quests here. I feel like I should pick these up while we're over here. I don't know. I don't know if we should be doing all these, like, little quests or whatever, or if we should just, like, press on with the main story of the game. But I kind of feel like we should do them.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
Imagine not finishing all the quests.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
The welcoming committee. Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yay, we gotta deliver more food.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Turnips for supper again? I can't even tell you the last time I had a turnip. Let alone a turnip for supper.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Wow!
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Wait, how did you not see the mark?
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
All right.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Bread and wine, it's what's for dinner. Better than some turnips.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
No, it's just a big joke. Nom 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 nom.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Yo, 16 whole experience. Let's go. And a gill bug.
What happens to us?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
All right, another quest available over here. Let's grab this one, and then we can head back to the hideaway. Is it inside this house? Whoa. Watch that step.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Is the hanged man the mark
I've
the
never
last
seen 'em
lady
so
was
far from the
talking
forest,
about?
nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder,
Maybe.
This'll be the finest crop we've ever known.
I thought you were talking about the
Fiends
mark
don't eat it
on
first.
Clive's face,
I tried
but
chasing
maybe
'em off
it's
myself,
like...
but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
I don't know what the hanged man is. Like, I don't
You can
see
handle that blade
something
of yours. Will you put it to use for a
that
comrade
Clive's
in
is
need?
wearing.
Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right, well, go kill the wasps.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
All the way over there, so probably be faster to warp here. Things with the seals you get to mark you as a friend. Yeah, I think you're right. I forgot that those were a thing, and I thought when that lady that didn't want to feed us until she saw our mark, I thought she was talking about the mark on our face, like the brand that we have or whatever.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Go, 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 go. Get wrecked, wasp. Oh, there's more.
Get him, boy. It's over.
It's over. Yo, there's a lot of wasps.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here.
Dude, these things need to stop flying up so high. There we go. Yeah, triple kill. You're still alive.
You know what to do, boy.
Okay. Okay. Spinny dog got him.
Looks like that was the last of them.
All right, now we fast travel back.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah, there better be. Save me a cask. Black blood. Valuable. Can be traded for gil. All right, so we are done with the local quests here. We can head back to the hideaway, I am fairly certain. Return the missing items to Glenn in the hideaway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yo, Glenn.
Just own up.
I got your letters and
There
stuff.
you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. 22 experience. Sweet. And that appears to wrap up all the quests here. I don't think there's quests anywhere else. So all the side quests are complete. So now we can continue on with the main story, the main event.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
No, no Gav.
Just the three of us, then.
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
It's true.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay. Over to Lost Wing we go. You two behave. Yes, daddy. Wait, what? Sid's not my daddy. He's not my real dad. Wait, so, we were just here, weren't we?
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Where are we going? Should I just like fast travel here to the Dragon's Eyrie? I think I should. How does this section connect with this section? I don't understand that. I think we just go here. Item. Valley Matter. I don't know what's at aggro, but I'm just going. Stop aggroing me. Right now. You de-aggro right this instant, mister. Clearview.
There. Northreach.
I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting in the distance over here. Like, what are these things?
The soldiers used to speak
Oh, I got too close to the antelope. I aggroed.
and that was north of the checkpoint.
The antelope's like, you invaded my personal space. Oh, those are chocobos over there. Okay. Like, if you want to fight antelope, we can fight, but honestly, I didn't want to fight you.
What did you say was in these pies? Give me
one of those.
Fresh fish. Hauled from the Sea of Grace this
Fresh fish.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by
Big on! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
You just call me a serf? I don't even know what a serf is. Is that like a peon? Is that like a lowborn? Somebody's not like the royal family? Alright, so we got ourselves a fast travel point here.
These are all from Dalmekia.
Who are you? Oh, a merchant.
Do you see anything you like?
No, I don't see anything that I like. Nope, nope. Oh, we can buy these things. Okay. 50,000.
And a fine, fine day.
Serve ode or servitude to a rich person.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital.
Hello. Nice dress.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, yeah. All night. Oh, wait.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele, huh?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Mm-hmm.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Yeah, I don't want to be molested.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
So she's going to be my master?
That will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
This is such an awkward encounter.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Is this a movie or a game? This is an RPG. They have to tell a story.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
All right. I guess we're not actually following her. We're just going to the destination.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thanks.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right. So now we are looking for one of her girls.
Start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan,
and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
You got any info for us?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
So she thinks he stole her
Man
away?
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
What? I didn't make it.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On
Yannick.
account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay. Back to the dame. Or Isabel.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. Yo, we have to go 485? Where is that? Oh, it's a place we haven't been yet. Okay, so we are actually traveling there. Let's go. No fast travel for us. You would think by now that we'd have some form of like mount, a chocobo or whatever, that we could like move faster.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Okay, so is this like A special monster over here? We're about to find out. Oh, that's a bluebird. No, we fought that before. I was thinking like it was a rare spawn or something. Two gill. A chocobo would be cool. Yeah. I mean, you'd think you'd have some sort of a mount by now, but I don't know. Guess not.
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
It just seems running everywhere is a little inefficient.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Over here we go. Yo, you got anything good for sale?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything. All right.
Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. I touched nothing as requested.
Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Oh yeah. I'll tell her for sure. Absolutely. Wink. All right, so we're going over to the ruins over here, apparently. Make for the nearby ruins. Uh-oh, we got some shifty...
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Are those wolves? Or coyotes? What are these things?
Wolves.
Those are wolves.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down.
You know what to do, boy.
That's how we do it around here. Hey, whoa. None of that. Let me magic burst you a few times here.
Get him, boy.
How about a flame sword? Boom. Hot dog. Dude, this bloated wolf this must be like the pack leader or whatever.
Get him, boy.
The alpha's going down.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. That's it.
We get them all? Nope, there's still one more. Yeah, done. Get winged. All right.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh, there is a chocobo mount you can't get, but it's locked behind a side quest later on in the story. I see.
Wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
But I found Yannick first.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Okay.
I need to tell Isabel.
We don't have a fast travel there. I guess it's not super far.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
But more running. Oh, there's an item over here. Ooh, shiny thing. Valley Matter. You tell me I can't jump up on this? What the heck? What the heck?
Weren't expecting any new brains.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. All right. Everybody's got meteorites. Where do they get all these meteorites from?
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, didn't we hear that they were going to be marching south to expand the Empire? So it very well might be true. All right, here we go. The Royal Meadows. I love how they put items in the game as like 2 gills. Like, gee, thanks. Might as well not even have that item there. No. That.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Hmm. What's the back door?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
It's got a nice ring to it.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Uh-huh. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick 1 minute break. I'll be right back before we get going on this. All right, chat, I'm back. Just 1 second. Thank you for the welcome backs. All right. Off we go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. We must continue. We must do it. Pressing onward. Pivotal. Pivotal, pivotal, pivotal. So finish all side quests before continuing. I don't think that's going to happen.
Not nearly enough men here.
We did some of them, but I don't think I'm going to do all of them.
Assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
All right. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Let's go.
Try to stay out of sight.
All right, I'll try. Hey, everybody, I'm up here.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Why are we like moving in such a weird way? Is this how you're gonna stay out of sight, by like kind of hunch walking? Why can we go down here? There's a chest. How to not stealth 101. 1,000 gil! Wow. Yo, there's mine carts. Can we go mining? Is this actually Minecraft with the texture pack? What the heck?
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Whee! Yo, there's so many guys here. Oh, sweet, I can destroy the tables. I love it. Oh, no. This guy's got to go.
That's enough.
How am I going to impale somebody who's on the ground like that and only does like maybe 10% of their HP? That doesn't make sense. Get clawed. You had enough? Now you've had enough. Dude, we have to break all the furniture. Oh, I can just knock it over. Am I actually breaking it? Oh, I'm breaking it by like doing that. Okay, that's cool. Get broken. This is not the way. Wait, which way is the way? This way? There's a chain. This is not the way either. Okay. I don't have an area map. This is where we jumped down from, so I guess over here somewhere? Yeah, probably by where Sid's standing is where we gotta go. R2.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Yo, there's an item.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
We're over here, guys. No? Okay. Sharp thing. Uh-huh.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
All right, let's do it.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Ooh, we get wrecked. All right, let's slam him to the ground. Do a little bit of this. Should we spin to win? A little spin to win action. I like it. All right, jump up, slam him down. All right, the other spin to win. Oh no, that's the claw move. This is the spin to win. That Imperial Captain wasn't very strong. All right, this guy to the ground.
Second toggle. It's over. Get him, boy.
Yeah, done. Oh, cutscene. Boss.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about.
What is that weapon that he's holding?
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Is that a cannon?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Whoa, okay.
Not this time.
All right, I did dodge on the... Please let me dodge. Oh, he does a flamethrower move too. Dude, how long does this keep going for? Jeez. It wouldn't let me dodge at all. Okay, that was an interesting move. Nope, nope. Please, game. Okay, well, it said that I precision dodged. I don't know how I did, but sure. The dodging in this really is awful.
Do you feel like something in your head?
Ether. It's ether.
We better make this quick. Too slow.
Too slow.
Not this time. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Squeal. All right, well, we got him staggered.
Flames to me. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Give him one of these.
Why would you die?
Yeah, that's a hand cannon. Seems so portable. We're doing a phase 2? What's going on here? Oh, Bullocks. He's gone what? A Kashik? Oh!
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
No, 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 no. Come on, I'm dodging, I'm dodging, game, come on! Oh, he's doing a double, okay. Yeah, precision dodge, sucker! That's a triple.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got.
Oh, not death. Time wasn't too slow. I need a heal. No, 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 no. That's right on me. No, that's my face. All right, we staggered him again, which is great.
Sick of Toggle.
Let's give him one of these. Follow it up with one of these. And this. Oh, I didn't get it part of the stagger. Get him. I could be using like my limit break, right? That's probably something I should do. Oh, he got us with the leap back thing. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a double move, I keep forgetting. Get staggered, all right. Now you're going down for realsies, right here. All right. The favor of the Inferno ignition increases ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashik or no.
A Kashik.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
R2. Guess we're going down? No, we're going up. No, down.
Oh, breathe deep
down.
of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Can I go over here? No, invisible wall. Okay. Ooh, item. A high potion. Nice. Can I get another one? Just a regular one. Okay. Oh, I guess. What's this one? 2 gil. No, steel silk. Okay. These look friendly.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Aether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
The boss said she thought the Empire might be planning.
Get over here.
The capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to upstick.
I can't even hear what Sid is saying. Like, all this dialogue is going to waste.
To the gate. They weren't there to kill people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Is there a way that I can adjust like the volumes? Because I always like having the dialogue volume be like louder than everything else. I haven't even looked at that yet. Is there a way to do that? Master volume is at 69. Nice. I don't think we need to adjust that, but music volume, we can turn this down just a little bit. And the effects volume down a little bit. And then theoretically the voices should be louder. I'm gonna bring this up a bit. Okay. Maybe that'll help. I honestly couldn't hear what Sid was saying at all during that. So there's an item over here. Can I get that? Go get it, boy. I don't think we can send the dog to go get that. Can we actually? Sick, heal, ravage. No, I don't think we can. Was there no other loot in this area? I guess not. All right. We break through. R2. I feel like I need to restart the capture card. I feel like we are a little desynced on the audio, so give me just 1 second to relaunch this. Hopefully that'll fix it.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Everybody else made it over, so... Sid, what are you doing? Quit playing around.
Some help. Hold on.
Oh, Sidolphus. Why did he suck so bad at jumping when everybody else made it just fine? The heck?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
No, but they just made a big like deal out of it. Like, oh, I hope I can make this. And then like it was slow motion him jumping. And then he made it. I don't know. It just seems weird, that whole little scene there. It's like, how can we extend the game out by another minute? For no reason. Whoa. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword with up arrow icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay.
They'll fall like all the rest.
Get done.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. That's enough. Get him. You lose. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. It's over. Sick him, Torgal.
Oh, there's still somebody else way over here.
Make it look easy.
There we go. The random drama is so funny. Insufficient space, so I use it. Alright. So Limit Break is charged up and ready to go. Probably gonna be fighting a boss here soon, I expect. I can't do anything over that way. I guess there's only one path to go. Yep. Wait, I'm confused. Is this just a dead end? Oh yeah, okay, so this was that item that was on the other side of the gate.
Get him. That's enough.
Yeah, done.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here.
All right, well, we leveled up and it didn't really look like Sid was doing much as far as like helping with the combat. That's fine. I'll take a level up though. So where do we go? Oh, there's a thing here. Was that there before? I didn't see if there was. Two gil. Okay.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
No, thank you. I'll be over here like fighting these other things. Get rid of the ads so all my buddies can help. Dude, he just smashed me? Not cool, dude. Oh, I did not even dodge.
Get him, boy.
Oh, there was a double swing. Okay.
Sick of Torgal.
There was like nowhere for me to go.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
That's a double swing. I couldn't dodge either of those.
Over here.
Okay, we got him staggered. Sweet. Switch over to Garuda. Gonna do the claw attack. Gonna do the spin attack. Switch back over to Phoenix. Do one of these. And the spin attack. 13, almost 14k damage. It's not bad.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Dude, is there more ads over there? What the heck? 1, 2. Alright. I've had enough of this. We got him staggered again, which is great. Back to Garuda. Do the claw attack. The spin attack. Phoenix. The wing attack. And the spin attack. Oh, the spin attack was overkill. Alright. I don't know. Where are we going? This one? I didn't see a path. Oh, there is a path over here. I did not see the wall. Potion used. The thing there and a coffer here. A coral sword. Is that better? We're about to find out. It is actually better. By 5. I mean, better's better. Do we have anything else here that's better? No. No. Good.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Yay, we can break our shoulders together.
3.
Oh, I guess we're kicking it.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Easy.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Okay, so there's an item way over there. There's an item right here. A sharp
Mother crystal's
thing.
just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Sweet. So that means big boss fights right up ahead too. Hopefully we get a high potion or 2.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big,
It's a really big crystal.
but this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I should try walking. I think we've been walking this entire game.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Keep your distance, boy.
You done.
Get him, boy.
Jill's over there, like attacking the mob, and I'm just like, no, it's mine now. I get the kill shot.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected
It's like, try walking, noob. Whoop. I hate that I have to press X to get to this to hold down R2. I don't like that. Like, to open a door, it should just be press and hold X or something. I am not a fan of that control scheme. More enemies.
Get him.
How about one of these? Whee!
Stay down. Wake wins. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy.
Dude, what is this? What is this little thing right here?
There, boy.
A new enemy's approach. That looks fun. If I don't look at that big enemy, maybe like they won't notice me.
Sick him, Torgal.
I don't think that actually works.
Get him, boy.
Yo, let me out of that.
Too slow. Sick him, Torgal. Not this time.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Lich, you're going down, buddy.
Get him, boy. Too slow.
Switch this and this. Nice. Now we do one of these. And stagger him with this. Very cool.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Alright, we do one of those and some of this.
Get him.
Dude, just get owned.
Sick him, Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Nope, don't think so. Get staggered again. Let's go. Alright, I'll give you some of this. And a little of this. And one of these. Oh, I killed him with the wing. Okay. Twitch did not notify you. You missed 4 hours? So how's the plot going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good.
When I was in the Imperial Army, Soldiers assigned to the glass.
Yeah,
gate
mobile
would tell
notifications
stories about
really
something
aren't that
called
great
the
because sometimes
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
I assume that's why you didn't get
Then
notified
again,
was
I can't say I
mobile
made it this
notifications.
Let's just be careful then.
But like if you don't touch your phone for a while, like the apps go to sleep, they just don't notify you. It's stupid. I miss Twitch having the ability to have like email notifications. This is definitely a boss arena. Oh my goodness, what are we fighting here? Yeah, we've already done the Phoenix Gate.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
A dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight.
I would fight the dragon, but I have my own beast to deal with right now. Kitty decided now was the time to come say hello. Scary dragon and fluffy kitty, that's right. My emotional support animal is here to cheer me on. Kitty kitty. The music's good though. Gotta love that fight music. Long hard day for Max, just sitting here sleeping. He wakes up to come over here and get attention so he can go back to sleep. MC Leslie, thank you for the 200 bits. Floofy Max arrives. Error connecting to remote server. Wait, what? Kitty kitty. Nightbot is dead. Max is not impressed with Nightbot's excuse. I mean, to be fair, neither am I. Neither am I. Get all your attentions in, are you good? Kitty kitty. He's just zonking out, like opening up his mouth. He's like, Arr. All right, time to put Kitty down. I gotta fight a dragon. Yep. This button gets small in the corner here.
She wants.
Whoa.
Ready, Clive?
I wasn't ready, but I guess I am now. That's not cool, dragon. I'm supposed to get the first hit in.
You know what to do, boy.
What are you doing?
Not this time.
Not this time, dragon. Ha! Everybody knows the trick to these dragons is you stand on its foot. Oh, it's gonna breathe fire. Don't stand in front of it. It does like a laser thing. Too slow, dragon. You hear that? Too slow.
Get him.
What the? What the? Oh, okay. I was dodging. I guess you can't really dodge too well when you're midair. Oh, did we stagger? Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, I wait. Did we get it? We got it. Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
You know what to do.
Oh, this recovers my HP as well. I didn't realize that. I actually didn't mean to use that move.
Sick of Torgal.
He's almost staggered. There it is.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, I didn't remember like when you go into the limit break that it recovers your HP when you attack. I don't know where the dragon went.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he's flying. Cauterize. This is not good. Okay. It's just a back and forth, so you can kind of like dodge that a little bit.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Oh, I dodged too soon.
You know what to do, boy.
Too slow.
Sick of Torgal. Better already.
No. No. Okay. What do you do? Oh, you're doing like the whip move. Oh, that's bad. I didn't know he was gonna do that. We're just gonna do this so I can recover some HP as well.
Sick of Torgal.
Uh-huh.
Sick of Torgal.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he whipped me with the thing. Oh, I'm just standing right on it. What the heck am I doing? No, get out of there.
Better already.
Okay.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
That looks like a stomp move. Don't want to be stomped by the dragon. Oh, we staggered him again. Oh, that's great.
There, boy. Get him. Get him.
Okay, we'll back off a little bit. I don't know what the Durgan's doing.
Not this time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I dodged that. No, get out of there. Clive, stop taking all the damage.
Sick of Torgal.
Alright, we gotta get some HP back.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Uh-huh. Dodge.
Sick of Torgal.
Okay. Watch out for that. Watch out for the laser. When he does the side to side one, I just can't get out of it.
Get him, boy.
Somehow I got some high potions. I'm not sure how that happened.
Get him, boy. Get him. Over here.
Where'd you go? Cauterize. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what you're doing now. Oh, I definitely dodged too early there.
Over here. Can't take much more of this. Let's roll ready. Not this time.
Okay. The dragon's almost dead. We just need to survive a little bit longer.
Sick of Torgal.
Got him. The Akashic Dragon deaded. Black blood, meteorite, bloody hide. All right. The Raven, you missed so much? I mean, you missed about 4.5 hours. If you just arrived.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Let's do it. Hopefully they got plenty of potions and high potions over here.
Second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potions and high potions, what we're waiting for. I have no heals. Woo! There's a potion. That ought to do us. Okay, 2 potions. Let's go. There's a chest. A lot of crafting things. A 3rd potion. I mean, if we need more than 3 potions, we're just like really awful. Can I get a high potion, please? I guess not.
It's beautiful.
I mean, I could just die and then I'll get my high potions. It'll be a tactical death. Your blade was ineffective. I guess Clive's gonna have to do it.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Yo, Sid's got two swords? I just noticed that.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, is he gonna Ramu all over it? Old Man Lightning. You will need 20 potions, 80 high potions, and 240 Phoenix Downs. I don't think Phoenix Downs are a thing in this game, unfortunately. I mean, that's one way to destroy the crystal. What did you miss? You had to leave for 10 minutes to deal with technical issues?
Clive,
Big dragon fight?
look.
What is that?
It's a portal.
Sid!
Uh-oh, it's a two hands. Coming out of the butthole.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What even are you? Just a giant?
To me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Uh-oh. Mr. Grabby Hand's about to grab you. Save him, doggo.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
You're in the center of a boss arena. What? What the heck? Oh, am I supposed to play now?
I've been here before.
Wait, you've been here before? Typhon has been repelled. So...
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, I can't leave this circle.
Fuck. It's still alive.
You're trapped though. Look, if you're gonna speak, at least speak in English so we all can understand you, okay?
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
I killed your buddies. Now some specters. I'm guessing I don't want to stand inside these circles. Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, you know what? We're doing this. I want to get some health back without using all my potions. Am I going to be standing in one of those circles that blows up and take away my health? Hopefully not. Oh, okay, I don't want to be there. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be there.
What else can he do?
Yeah, I don't want to be there again. Oh, that's a big circle. I don't want to be in the circle. At least it's got like a little timer thing that shows you when it's about to blow up. Okay, get out of there. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. All right, we gotta get out of there. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, he mad. He big angry now. R1 Cinematic Invasion. Dude, he just destroyed Ramu's staff.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
You might want to get out of the circle before you blow up. This music is epic? Yeah, this music right here. This is good.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had Ifrit!
Okay. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follow: melee, range, evade, jump. So literally the same. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Okay, so it's square, triangle, triangle for that. Got it. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle lengthen. Okay. And then L to change direction. All ability. Okay. Yeah. You're too slow. Oh, he got me that time. Fine, whatever. Now what's going on? Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide scale attacks. Okay. I'm literally like pressing circle and it was doing nothing. Get staggered. Well, I don't have any special abilities. It's a lot of stagger damage, though. Oh, he just pointed at me. Get wrecked, sucker! I'm a freak.
It's done.
Or is it? He's definitely coming back for phase 2. I knew it. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Oh my, what? What?
How many more could there be?
I'm getting ready to cinematic dodge. What the heck? Oh, are they like powering up now? Is that what's going on? Yep. Okay, so here's the phase 2, I guess. Big Daddy, whatever this guy is. Big Daddy Typhon, I think that was his name. Oh. Look at me, I got 4 hands. Think you're cool?
As you wish.
Yo, this music though. Woo! That hurt. Okay, he's doing like a double hits. Triple hit. Can I get my HP back? Oh, I have this ability called Firelight, which apparently heals. No, that's rude. Get me out of this. The wall of the arena. Oh, that's not where I need to be over here. Okay. Dude, that control is awful. Like trying to see where I need to go with the camera. I'm going in that direction and then I like just bypass it because I feel like I can't zoom out enough or whatever. It's very not cool. All right, well, we'll try that again. Maybe with a little less suck this time. Dodge. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whee! Okay. The demon wall. Let's see if we can do it this time. Nope, not. Can't do it. All right. Sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, don't stand on those, obviously. Whoa, this is bad. I'm gonna take a heal. Precision dodge. Oh, we staggered him. Nice. Okay, what are we doing now? This is another demon wall. Demon wall, okay. Well, hang out back here so I have more time, I guess. Uh-huh. I think I figured it out. R1 cinematic evasion. Come on, I want to see if free like pull him over his shoulder and slam him to the ground. Square, 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 square. Hellfire, let's go. That's a Fritz signature move. And R1. Slam it down on him. Oh, he's behind you now. a cinematic punch to the face. Send the Hellfire down. Do it. You can't stop that. That's cheating. Square, 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 square. Woo! Half a mil. It was a fun boss fight. I kind of like the fact that the bosses aren't super easy, and like, sure you might die, but you gain like knowledge of how the boss fight goes, and then like you can do it, and it feels better that way, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't feel bad about dying really, because these fights aren't like super simple.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What? Don't touch me? No touchy. Personal space.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
That was kind of unexpected.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, is he giving me Rama or Ramu?
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Well, to be fair, he went out on his own terms. Like, it's not like he was killed.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
That was an interesting
These
trick.
Flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Did he just suck Ultima inside of him? Is that what he did?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, snap. Flawless trophy earned. Oh, yeah.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
How far into the game is this? Probably about 13 to 15 hours, somewhere around there.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Yeah, it sucks for them, but they're waiting for Sid to get back. Got bad news.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage. Yo, can I get some Kentucky fried chocobo?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
restoratives,
I didn't know they actually ate chocobos in Final Fantasy lore.
calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
May the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Ointment. Yo, this is 5 years later? What the heck?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Wait, he just called us Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Okay, so he doesn't think we are Sid, but we're calling ourselves Sid for some reason.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I guess we're just playing a role or something? We're pretending to be Sid for some reason? I don't know.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe.
All right, Essie, we'll catch you later.
We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Doge got a little bit of yellow on him now.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
All right, I guess we actually get to play now. The Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Ramuh's Feet. Let's look at this ability before. Okay, so we can mark different enemies. Interesting. And they all get zapped multiple times. It can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily chain Do we have to do that? I don't know. It seems like a lot of work.
Dies here.
Oh, I guess we are forced to use these abilities. Oh, check it out. I have 3 different things we can switch between now. That's cool. Okay, so if I do that... I'm not sure what I just did. I was somehow doing the lock on so I could do the thing. Let's try this again. I don't understand what's going on.
Over here.
Oh, I can't do it anymore. They're all dead.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Bring me his head. I want to figure out how this ability works. I'm like targeting, but then it just zaps me back.
Titan sends his regards.
No, I still didn't do it right. Okay. I don't feel like I want to learn this right now.
All yours, Torvald.
This one.
So what's really going to be annoying is if this is actually 5 years later and we have no more ability points to spend than when it was 5 years previous. Like, what have we been doing all this time?
Over here.
Whoa. Even more, huh?
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Hit the circle button again. Oh, that's what I was missing. I think I was pressing
They brought
X.
a pet.
Kitty! Is that a coral? It can't be.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, it's a war panther. Okay.
Come on.
Let's get some HP back. Uh-huh. You're too slow. Oh, we got him staggered. Let's go. Do all these moves. Switch over to Ramu's one. Do some of this. A little bit of that.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Okay. Here we go. Staggered again. Let's unleash all these special abilities. Nice. We have 1,296 points, Don't feel like we really got 5 years worth of ability points, but okay. Poor kitty. Yo, it was us or the kitty. Sorry. Us comes first.
To hell with this.
Yeah, you better run.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Dude's got a bloody lip.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Wow. Rabble, 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 rabble,
For
rabble.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
He said he's sorry. All's good now. Oh, you're sorry. Oh, well, that makes everything different. Nearby activities. Well, I guess we have to go here. I kind of want to wrap things up for today, but like we haven't really gotten a chance to save yet. Been a lot of cutscenes and a lot of boss fights.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I guess we changed the locations of the hideaway. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, this sword is pretty cool looking though. I do like it as well. All right. Oh. Ramu channeled. So it looks like we're going to have a total of 6 different icons by the time this is over. I guess 7 if you count Bahamut. Let's save it up. Aw, yeah. All right, guys. That is going to do it for this live stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we played some Final Fantasy 16. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. Or maybe earlier. I don't know. Follow the channel so you get notified when I go live. How about that? But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to continue on with this playthrough. So I'll see you guys then. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Catch you on the next one, guys. Bye-bye.